As soon as it pops up. There we go. Cool. Let's do this. We're live. Let's go east. I want to be, just in case that storm near Jonesboro decides to do anything crazy. And then I also want to be in position for the Pocahontas stuff too. I think that's probably the best play right now. Guessing I can just take this out east.
Yeah, it depends on which way you want to go east. I mean, if you want to go...
I'm going to put Mark Tree in the GPS and just head in that general vicinity. That doesn't mean we're going to go...
Okay.
Oh, I missed my turn.
Yeah, I wonder if it's showing it's going to take you out to 14.
Clear right?
Yep, good. You zoom that out?
No, I can't. Not on that, I can't.
Okay. Yeah, I wonder if it's going to take you out towards like through Hamilton and all that area.
Yeah, I don't know. What's up, everybody? I think this is live. Yeah, we got 43 people in here right now. Cool. We are in Newport, Arkansas right now. I'm headed east. I got my buddy Cody with me, so if you hear another voice, I'm not talking to myself. My buddy's with me today. He lives in the vicinity, so we've got some storms going up now. We've got one near Jonesboro, near Caraway. We've got some activity near Pocahontas and a pop south of Batesville and something near Salem as well. This should all transition southeast at a time, so that's kind of what I'm banking on. By getting east to now, I wonder how cell service is from here to there. Probably terrible, isn't it?
Yeah, you're probably going to lose it quite a bit.
Okay. Just a heads up, I will probably lose cell service a little bit on my trip east. So if you're watching and it starts cutting out, that's what's up. I'm not in Little Rock. I stayed in Little Rock last night, and I made the drive up to Searcy/Newport to kind of stage for the day, and I'm going to start making my moves now. Is that a new scan? Oh, I wonder what's up. What's up with that? It's been a while since I've been on 14. Yeah, that's kind of nice. People, what's crazy too, man, it's like a lot of people don't realize that this is in Arkansas.
Yeah.
You know? If anything behind us decides to act up and do anything, we can adjust accordingly. Yeah, guys, I'm probably going to go through quite a bit of dead spots headed east. So if the service cuts, the stream will come right back up just the moment I get service back. It's kind of a pain in the butt. I just wanted to go ahead and start the stream. That way I could have that done and taken care of, because storms are starting to go up now, and I don't want to mess with that right when storms are going up. But I'm headed east on Highway 14. There's a thunderstorm near Truman and Mark Tree, Lake City, and Caraway that really has my attention initially, so we'll see what happens and see what it looks like. Updraft attempt here. I don't think that one's going to make it. That looks a little bit more robust.
Yeah.
This, I may be wrong, but I would be surprised if this is the only updraft attempt that makes it. I guess it could. but it looks to me like, let me check there's also some junk up in southeast Missouri, western Tennessee near Tiptonville. And that doesn't really look very organized though. Keep an eye on that activity there in southern Missouri too, from Branson over to like West Plains. That might be, you never know, for later. It might be one of those things too, man, and I have no idea, where we go east and kind of see what these storms do initially. And if these things don't do anything and they go off and go east into Tennessee, we'll turn around and come back and maybe have more storms coming from the west.
Yeah.
That would be perfect. Some of the data last night had that. It had early storms between 2 and 4, and then had more supercells going up between like 4, 5, and 6 in northeast Arkansas and central and eastern Arkansas. That would be awesome. Mostly over a rural area too, you know, you'd think. I know that there are some towns mixed in and stuff. No, Becky, I'm in Arkansas today, so just the Arkansas Storm Tracker YouTube today. If I'm going to be at home, I usually do this YouTube because that's what everyone from home follows me on. If I'm out of state, I usually do the Chasing Zachary Hall YouTube. There's stuff everywhere. Yeah. It's like, seriously, you look from left to right, there's crap all over the place. That tornado had a horizontal vortice popping out of the side of it. That's when that tornado happened, I think everyone was like, oh crap, because man, the tornado problems down here were pretty low that day.
Yeah.
And of course Jonesboro got hit. That was just terrible. Middle of the day too.
Strong tornado.
Yeah, it was. I'll never forget Zach Holder on the news saying, this is real life. Like, this is real. This is actually happening. You know, it's like stuff you see in Oklahoma City.
Some of the videos that were caught of that tornado was insane.
I know. This trying.
Yeah.
Notice our other updraft here is gone. It's been choked. Turkey Tower. Put some sunglasses on. Man, it's bright out here. Yeah, I miss Zach too. Zach was really cool. He still is really cool. We talk sometimes. He's a pretty good friend of mine. Ryan's a good guy though. Jace and Ryan, Aaron. Guys, this is what we're talking about here you can see to the left. Some bubble action going on. Who knows if that'll make it, but it's definitely an attempt. You can literally see it if you watch. You can see the explosion going north. You're going up. That's pretty cool. Guys, 1 second, I gotta pull my phone off it says that my phone, the thermal state's critical, which means my phone's getting too hot, so I gotta cool it off for just a moment. It is hot. Dadgum, man.
like it, but there was ground circulation that took the whole roof off of a duck club right over here.
Yeah, I feel like I remember you having some stuff in your video.
Yeah.
There you go, Cody. There's your next car.
There we go.
Yeah, this one was
The duck club was right there, so I guess it is now gone.
Midway Church of Christ. Someone said, I hope you have bug repellent the size. I hope you have bug repellent in your car. The Skeeters out there are the size of Cessnas.
Unreal.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, this updraft is struggling. You can see it starting to get choked off. There's still a little bit of sin built in here. What's our storm look like near? I don't have an update in 13 minutes. How's that possible? There we go. We're an update now. Let's keep an eye on this stuff near Newport too.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
What's the echo tops on that?
Let's see.
It's not updated. It's like 10 minutes old. I know. I'm getting back over. Yeah, that pot near Pocahontas is really struggling. The one near Jonesboro is too. I mean, it's.
This one just to our west is trying.
Yeah. Can you look and see what the enhanced echo tops look like? It should be on your tool list, and you can go to the inspector tool and go down and look. If I had to guess, I would say it's probably 20 to 25,000 feet. I don't think it's 30 yet. Isn't there a town up here called Wiener, like just to the east? Okay. Well, I'll probably, before I make a huge commitment to the Caraway storm, I might slow off for just a second and park and Waldenburg. Because the one near Caraway in east of Jonesboro is, I'm not going to say it's struggling, but it's definitely not just exploding right now. And that one near Newport's kind of making me nervous. Like it's going to end up doing something after we just drove east out of Newport. Nicole, there is a chance for some strong thunderstorms in Alma today, but the risk is low. There's a risk across pretty much the entire state today, so everyone has a shot at a strong storm or two. Better chances over here where we are, though, in eastern Arkansas.
The last run I got on it, which is 10 minutes behind, 25,000.
Okay. It's trying.
Yep.
What's going on, Curtis? Watching from Nashville. That doesn't look that bad. That looks more, a little bit more robust than what we were just looking at here. See, ours is getting, we're right under it now. It's on the struggle bus, boy. If you are.
Just got the latest running for 28.
I got it. It's got some room to grow. I'll probably stop here at the looks like there's a 4-way here at Waldenburg.
Yeah.
And as long as we have service, because I'm not going to sit here with no service, they just issued a severe thunderstorm watch for the entire area. And it goes all the way out. You see here. Hope you guys heard that. They just issued a severe thunderstorm watch for pretty much the entire northeastern half of Arkansas. I think it does include Little Rock. No, it doesn't. I'm sorry. It includes Lonoke County. It includes Faulkner County, White County, and that area east. It does not include the city of Little Rock. It goes all the way up to Harrison, and then all the way south, just east of Pine Bluff, and then of course up to Jonesboro, Piggott, kind of in that part of the state. So if you can just imagine that triangle. I just retweeted it on my Twitter if you have that. Okay, it looks like we're going to have service in this town and a cell tower.
Yeah.
So, guys, I think we're going to hang out here for just a second here in Waldenburg. And we've got to pop to our west here near Newport, where we literally just were. We also have that, too. Who knows if that is going to do anything, but it has been a long time since I've been through this town. I think the last time I came through here was the high risk day back in 2019, 2020, March 2020. I'm going to pull into this parking lot and face that. Let's see. For just a second, just so we can. Oh, look, let's move that car. Got the gates up. What's up with this? Let me go back to the gas station.
You can get it back here, I think. Go through right there and gas it.
Yeah.
Back here.
That doesn't look that bad at all.
No.
As a matter of fact, I'm going to sit here in the shade for a second, let my phone cool down. Oh, these are, my bad. Those are this way, not that way. I was going to park in the shade in between each pump. This is probably going to work out just fine, isn't it, right here? Guys, I think that might end up being our storm right there. If you look right here, I think that's going to be it. That is, maybe, I guess we'll find out here in a second, but so for those of you who are curious, we're in Waldenburg right now, and we were just in Newport. We came east. We wanted to split the difference because there's a storm near Jonesboro that I wanted to keep tabs on. And I'm sorry, I'm trying to keep up with comments as well. I also want to keep tabs on this one that we were just looking at here near Newport. So the day is young. It's not even 3 o'clock yet. This is probably going to linger through the next 3 or 4 hours. Today is different than yesterday in that if we have isolated storms today, especially an isolated supercell, the large hail risk goes way up. The damaging wind risk can go up as well. And we might squeak a tornado out here and there. I think the risk is pretty low. The shear is pretty weak today. But sometimes Arkansas just kind of does whatever the heck it wants. So I've learned to never say never when it comes to Arkansas weather. So I'm going to flip this back around if I can find do it. I'm trying to keep my phone off the peg for just a moment because my phone's getting so hot. The sun is just baking through this windshield right now. I'm so sorry that want to see a little bit more on this, a little bit more beefiness. It's got lightning on it. Caraway storm looks like it's struggling. Cameron sees the storm too. He's like, oh shoot. See behind us, guys, there's a lot of bubble action going on today, a lot of cumulus up. But the main point of concern is that big old cumulonimbus cloud. You can see the crisp. Anytime you see that crisp look where you can actually see the updraft, looks like it's exploding and not struggling, like it's getting squeezed, you know you're probably in business. We also have some of this up above our head. Me and Cody have seen a couple of updrafts so far on our drive that kind of look like they had promise, and then they just kind of went away. But this one doesn't look like that. There it is. 37,000 feet.
Is that 37,000?
Yeah. So we went from 25 to 37 in a matter of 10 minutes. That didn't take long. Terry, oh my gosh. Terry Ann Shrum just sent me $50 super chat. Thank you so much. Sorry I didn't see that immediately. That is so awesome. That will definitely help pay for my fuel getting back home. I really appreciate it. Just a content creator, if you're asking about BB, much like most of the state today, we could see a strong storm or two, but White County is in the, BB's in White County. Yeah, it is. You are in the severe thunderstorm watch. So I'm gonna put this back up here for just a second and plug this on my Facebook real quick. Man, we made really good time.
Yeah.
If this storm actually does do something, I mean, we literally would have played it perfectly. Yeah, go ahead. Guys, just 1 second. I'm just getting... we're looking at the storm that I'm after right now, and that's what you're looking at in the feed. I'm just getting a graphic ready to plug on my Facebook to let people know that I'm streaming. The National Weather Service did reference that a couple tornadoes are possible. Yeah, Cody just pointed out this updraft behind us as well. Boy, that looks pretty good, doesn't it? Man, look at the top of this one. Man, sometimes I swear. All right, guys, sorry about that. I kind of got preoccupied for a second. I had to get all my plugs done on Facebook and all that. So for those of you guys who are just now joining, we're currently in Waldenburg, right? Yeah, Waldenburg, Arkansas. We have an explosive thunderstorm that has just went up just our west. That's what we're looking at in the screen here. Cody also pointed out, I have a buddy with me, he pointed out this behind me. It's got some good crisp appearance to it. Still young, nothing like this. I mean, we're talking, you can see the overshooting top at if you look at the very top of this, you can see that little bubble at the very top. That's called an overshooting top. And what that means is that this storm has accelerated so quick upwards that it has actually broke through the equilibrium level, which is usually between 40, 50,000 foot. So this thing has to be above 40,000 foot, right? Has to be. I don't have an update.
I don't either.
I mean, it's at 37 in the last scan, so it has to be close. But, what we're watching here has went through rapid development in the last 20 minutes. There is a chance today for a couple of tornadoes. I don't think the tornado risk is really that high. But I do think if we have any isolated storms, especially supercells, the large hail and damaging wind risk could be there for sure. I'm trying to get my phone cooled down just a little bit. It got a little bit hot in the windshield. What about Valonia and Faulkner County, Lydia says. Yeah, Faulkner County was under the severe thunderstorm watch. Or is under the severe thunderstorm watch, so we'll need to watch for a couple of storms in that area too. That's from that, isn't it? Yeah. Guys, please be sure. I always ask people to do this on my stream. It's a little different than Facebook, but if you have the ability to comment and let me know where you're watching from, really enjoy that here on YouTube. You can see a lot of, it almost looks like a mountain.
Actually, that one's right here with it, though. That's right.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
And it went up.
So,
it's already up.
Kind of wondering if some updraft's competing here.
The one right there in front of it, it's already at 20,000.
Yeah, sorry, Bill. I know that air conditioner is loud in the phone, but I'm just trying to get that cooled down some. I might have to do it a couple times. I might mute it when I do it next time so it's not so loud for everyone. Trinity, I am in Waldenburg, Arkansas. Just kind of holding what I've got. Yeah, the latest scan has that up 40,000 feet, 38,000 foot there, just southwest of Newport. We might have to go south here soon, out of Waldenburg towards Fisher. I think this is going to be the one. I really do. I feel like we're in good position for this one too. Man, I cannot type today. What's up, Griffin? How are you, buddy? Dana says, Zach, I know how a dog feels with their head out the window. Sorry about the air conditioner. I know it's loud. I'm going to mute you guys for just like 30 seconds to cool it down some. This will go away once storms start up. Curtis, no, I don't have the new wrap on yet. It's still just the white. We can get out real quick and look at it. It's still just the white Explorer. I'm going to get it wrapped soon, but I had severe weather this week. I had to have a car, so I told Jeff with Graffiti Graphics that we were going to kind of hold off. Check this out too, to the southwest though. Or southeast, I'm sorry. That's something to keep an eye on here. It looks like there's a little bit of a pileus cap. Pileus cap, looks like there's a little hat on top of the part of the updraft there. Good sign of strong upward movement, but man, this is really what we're looking at here. Lots of upward movement here. This looks strong. Kind of what we've been waiting on. But yeah, no, this is the rig. 2023 Ford Explorer. It's the Timberline model. I really liked my last car, and when the accident happened, I was really upset about it. So I just got another one. That's what I wanted to do. Actually, don't feel too bad out here, does it? Got a pretty warm, but it's warm, that's for sure. Still some lightning on it. Yeah, you can see what I was talking about on radar now. When you look at the echo returns, everything's getting blown to the southeast because of the upper level winds. That has to be over 37,000 feet now. Phone's still pretty hot, but that should go away soon. Dude, look at that. This back here. You know how on days when you're like really hoping that storms stay healthy, you know, and don't go away as far as like whenever they're developing, like those updrafts we saw earlier. And this is what you look for. Let's see if it can sustain itself. Still pretty early. Let's go south. Guys, we're going to drive south out of Waldenburg just to kind of get in better position for this storm because we're to the northeast and these are going to be southeast movers today. No idea what service will be like, but I'll be sure to try to keep the stream alive as long as I can, but we may hit some dead spaces.
Right behind that one, see?
Yeah, oh yeah. The beginning of an anvil. It's anviling out. Yeah, there is some tornado possibilities today. The National Weather Service in their watch referenced a couple of tornadoes being possible. That doesn't mean they're going to happen, but it's definitely possible. I think large hail, though, is probably the bigger concern today, especially with any isolated storms like this one. This one had a Pileus cap on it. When I was showing on the stream, part of the updraft had a Pileus cap where you could tell it was shooting up so quick. This guy's gonna let me pass him. He's going 10 under the speed limit. He's just taking his time, that's all. See a little bit of a base there, or? Yeah, no,
Yeah.
definitely. It's got a base on it. Oh yeah. Good stuff. Let's get south toward Fisher and Hickory Ridge, kind of in that area. Man, someone commented on my Facebook earlier and offered me some free coffee if I went to Cherry Valley. I don't remember who said that. Might have to go to Cherry Valley and get a cup of coffee on our way. There's also some lightning on the pop, maybe on this one. That would make sense given where we are. Or not, I don't know. It looks like there's some stuff back there too. Why does this keep slanting down? It's kind of annoying.
Yeah, like, all of that was in front of it, it's all coming together now.
Yeah. Some updraft mergers. Bit. And south here, get towards Fisher.
Another storm popping up quick by Earl.
Yeah, I saw that. Quick, didn't it? Yeah. So we're under the anvil of this thing now. real quick.
That was the darkness. Tops on that was like 30,000.
Just like that.
That quick.
Yep. I think I see a cell tower up here. I see a cell tower right there, and I think we're going to be able to get a good look. I need to find. It looks like there's railroad tracks here. If we can find a west road to look west. We also have that storm near Wynn and Earl.
It's like the highway right there would take us west if we need to, 214.
Just to our north. Man, this thing went up quick. Guys, so I'm currently looking southwest out of Fisher, Arkansas, but I think I'm going to go just a little bit further south. I don't really like this position, honestly, and I don't have cell service very good here, which is really frustrating. I see this. Cameron sent me a message about that one near Wynn and Earl, but I feel like this one is just better developed for the time being. But man, that one down there, Earl, took off quick.
Yeah, it did.
I'll clear that way.
Yeah, you're good over it.
Cool things off, I guarantee it. Oh, they're side by side here, or they're. There's the rain right there now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Huh? Bees or something?
It looked like mud.
I don't know what that was. And I just do not have good cell service right here. I guess I'm just not going to get it. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. It's probably going to buffer some because of where we are. I don't really have that good a service here. I'm currently just south of Fisher, Arkansas, just north of Hickory Ridge, watching a developing thunderstorm. I mean, right here in front of us. It's young, but it's getting its act together. Man, I just don't... Like, I see this stuff near Earl, but it's hard for me to just drive 15 minutes east when I've got a storm right here in front of me that's moving into the same environment. You know what I'm saying? I'd like to see... You can see, guys, if you look closely... You should be able to see out in the field. You can see the rain is coming right at us now. Man, this is what happens when you have those days too, where these things are so high precipitation. Like there was a tornado back there right now, you would not see it. You wouldn't even know it's coming right at you. It's honestly, the wind day was kind of like that in a sense. Like that storm had a lot of precipitation around it as well. It's either that or go to Fair Oaks and go east toward Wynn. Because this storm is going to be tracking southeast. What's up, Addison? How are you? Yeah, guys, sorry. Signal's not that great here. It'll improve. Jonathan, I am currently headed to Hickory Ridge to go east over to Cherry Valley. I'm tracking a storm that's just west of Cherry Valley near Fisher right now. I think this is going to be my storm for the moment. That one near Earl's not. It's struggling. I like our storm. I feel like this one's going to have the best opportunity to have updraft mergers, to gain strength, and to evolve with time. I like this storm for the moment. I think our best play is to get over to Cherry Valley, town, and lose service. Right on cue. Is this it?
No. We still got
It's a nice truck.
3/10 of a mile. This is going to be it.
Yeah, I see the 42 junction sign. I love this part of Arkansas, dude. I seriously love it. This is the best area to chase in.
Yeah.
It's not even close. I would rather chase up here than southeast Arkansas too. There's nothing wrong with that area, but I just feel like down there, you just don't have, at least down here, like we actually have an option to cross the Mississippi, whereas in down there, if you don't go to Lake Village, you're pretty much in trouble.
Yeah.
Their east end. There's a severe thunderstorm warning south of Springfield, Missouri. It kind of makes me wonder what's going to happen later. That kind of looks like junk, though, honestly. This looks more... It doesn't really look like a supercell for the moment, but it looks more supercellular characteristic-wise as it develops. That up there doesn't really... I think we're about to get hit again.
Yep.
So, guys, this is what we're dealing with. Lightning. I just missed southwest northeast mover. sometimes it takes a little while. Sometimes storms need that, like, they need that merger process, dude, to click. Sometimes it doesn't happen, though. Sometimes storms just kind of fall apart. Thus far, these storms have really, in general, have struggled a little bit. Because remember the one near Caraway earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah, when we get up here toward Cherry Valley, we might just kind of hold off for a minute and see kind of what this is going to do. Like you said, we've got another development near Pleasant Plains, and then I don't think I'm making the one near East End. That's a pretty good ways away. Arkansas, or are we in Iowa? Pull straight. Guys, this is what we're looking at here. Eastern Arkansas. You can see, you can actually hear the rain. It's starting to hit here. Associated with this storm, it's coming right at us. We're about to get smoked with this. I mean, you can literally hear it. Hear that? You can hear it coming. That's pretty neat. And talk about yep, guys. Watch this end up being the one. This is Little Rock earlier. It got hot down there though today. That storm's already at 40,000 foot. That's the one. I know. It's doing exactly what this one did. That one actually looks like it has a little bit of a hail core in it. Is the Little Rock radar down? It is now. What in the world? It was down yesterday, too, for a little while. This area needs rain. Look at some mesoanalysis stuff real quick. We're definitely not hurting for instability, man. Looks like the latest AARR is coming around too.
Severe thunderstorm blowing right now.
The one near Little Rock. Probably for hail. Huh? Yeah. It's hilarious. The latest AARR has this stuff up here, transitioning southeast toward Jonesboro, Pocahontas, and Hoxie later, and having supercellular characteristics. It has you look at the swaths, especially on the 18Z run. I swear if I have to drive south to that storm in Little Rock, I'm gonna be so mad. It's not too far from my hotel that I was at earlier this morning. That was on literally no model whatsoever. Now the question becomes, do we stay here and be patient, or do we go south of that storm? The AARR takes that storm and pushes it east with time for the next couple hours.
I think this stuff is starting to come into the state now.
Yeah. Like I said, you can see you've got from the RAP analysis, the instability, you have that. The AARR models that stuff, getting its act together with time moving southeast. Doesn't mean it will, but at least there's some model support on it. This is rock, isn't it? Oh yeah. Breach light, We currently have a severe thunderstorm just south of Little Rock right now. Should be moving east away from the area. What's crazy too is Pulaski County isn't even the severe thunderstorm watch. Seriously. That storm's 46,000 feet. That's a beast, man. We're only 90 miles away from it. 90 miles, dude. Oh my gosh. That pop near Pleasant Plains is at 30,000 feet now. Yeah, and it actually has some good echo returns on it. But I wonder if it's going to do the same thing this thing has. It's kind of fledging a little bit. Because this one flared up quick and then kind of fledgled on us. There's also that pop just northwest of Mono. And then there's that one up near Salem. Currently west of Cherry Valley, Arkansas. I think that's our storm. Right there. See it right there.
Split right here. We're about to come right into the split.
Yeah. Yeah. Looks like that one storm we were watching near Wynn and Earl is trying to flare back up there just west of Memphis. It looked like it was dead for the most part, but now it's got 43,000 foot tops on it. Guys, this is what we're... Sorry about the windshield. I didn't realize it was... This is off to our west. You can see that development right there. So maybe a new storm. Trying to be patient because I feel like northeast Arkansas, where we are now, eastern Arkansas near Memphis and Jonesboro, this little corridor I feel like is the best, most favorable environment today for some severe thunderstorms, supercells. I like this scan a lot better. Watch the very end. See this? Almost like maybe this thing may have just survived a merger. Back up for just a second. Let's go to Cherry Valley and go south. Guys, I'm just west of Cherry Valley, Arkansas. We're about to go south. I'm trying not to give up on this storm that is just north of Wynn. That's kind of the one we've been after. I'm actually not half upset that this thing crossed over us now, too.
Yeah.
I haven't been to Wynn since the tornado day, since the EF3. do that, they look weird on radar bait. But if you'll notice, I don't know, man, you can just look at the concentration in the middle. We'll give it its, give it its respect here over the next little bit. See what it does. We'll just go from there. Steam coming off the roadway. The rain.
The one up there coming in by Salem starting to.
Is that one? Oh, up in North. Okay. Yeah, by Salem. Make sure we keep that in mind for later. It's gonna be a long day, dude. Because once I decide to call it quits later, I've gotta drive back tonight. Oh, that's gonna be a long drive. I'm gonna need some coffee tonight. Look at this, dude. That's like that's all up there. Oh my gosh, yeah. Hey, been there, done that. Except I didn't make it back. Something just crossed the road up here in front of us. I don't know what that was. Saw a bunch of deer last night on the way home. Or on the way to Little Rock, Texas. And they were all over the side of the interstate. That thing is really taking off.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. We're out of contention on that one. Yeah, we could make an effort, but I feel like it would kind of be, it would displace us quite a bit.
Yeah. Get all the way over there and then finds out we'll miss what's coming in now.
Yeah. Storm chasing in a nutshell. Oh my gosh. Gotta love it. The worst feeling ever, though, is when you leave a storm and it produces a tornado because you're going to another storm that doesn't do anything. Oh my gosh. Did a little bit of an inflow band into that. See right there. I feel like I'm on a racetrack here, man. Curvy roads. Driving in the heart of this thing for a moment. this is our storm to the south. I was like, we're in the middle of it right now. Yeah, it's getting back to it. Notice that a little bit. It's gonna need some time. I like it though. Let's hang with it for now. See what happens. That storm down south near Little Rock, the hailer.
Yeah.
I have to dance a little bit for
That would hurt.
yeah. So, I think we're almost out of the core of this thing.
Definitely not there.
One behind us? Okay.
That one behind us ain't looking bad either. But, I mean, it's coming soon.
Yeah, same general vicinity. I just wish this one, the thing that bothers me about this storm is that it just has like, there's not a whole lot of lightning on it. I don't know. I'd like to see it kind of like uptick. Maybe it will here in just a moment. With that reflectivity upticking like that, that's a pretty good sign. Pretty awesome. I'm gonna turn off one of these on 376 here. Guys, wait till you see this. This is pretty neat looking. I guess I got it turned off on literally any of those roads, but this is pretty cool, man. I like the way this looks. Look at this. It's kind of spooky looking. Look at this tree. That rain feels good. What'd you say? Yeah. It's getting inflow. This isn't. I don't feel like this is all. I don't know if this is necessarily all. Let's get lightning back on it. Guys, so this is obviously kind of what we're looking at here. This is the storm that's just north of Wynne, Arkansas. I think we're gonna have to, honestly, we're gonna have to adjust here pretty quick. We need to, it's got lightning back on it. I would say get over to Parkin, but man, this thing's moving southeast. What's the echo tops look like on this thing? $41,000 feet. Yeah, we're growing. Man, there's not really any routes over there, is there? To get like southeast of here, we gotta hurry though. I guess we could technically go to Parkin, couldn't we, and then go south?
Yeah.
Dang it. That's only 13 miles from here. It's 20 minutes. And I picked a bad road to pull off on. All right, let's go to Parkin. Keep an eye on that storm to our west, too, Cody. Does it look okay?
Yeah. Still looking pretty solid. That one's got the look on it.
Yeah, it also has the look.
Yeah.
That's our storm though.
Yeah.
It's supercell, 100%. 100%. She took a minute to organize and allow itself to merge.
We're gonna have to hurry.
What'd you say?
So it's like we're gonna have to hurry.
Yeah, guys, we're coming into wind right now. So we're coming into wind, and I think it's going to take me east on 64.
Yeah.
So just keep a close eye on that storm to the west, because if like you start getting a bad feeling about that storm and it's like organizing and I'm not seeing it because I'm driving, just tell me. You're not going to hurt my feelings. We can blast back to the west if we need to. Nothing will make me more mad than if we miss a tornado in the town that we targeted. We're right there too, man.
Yeah. Just wondering if the storm to the west of us that's fired up, if it's going to come through and do the same thing.
I don't know. Somebody's honking at me. Or honking at somebody. Guys, be sure if you're watching the stream and you haven't already, like the stream, please. I try to get 500 likes on every stream. Leave a comment, subscribe. Let me know where you're watching from. This is what we're looking at here, just to our northeast, as we're driving through the town of Wynn. This is Wynn, right? Yeah, this is.
Yeah.
The last time I was in this town, I was tracking an EF3 barreling through the town. It's honestly kind of weird being back, tracking a storm. Man, this thing looks cool, dude.
Yeah, it does.
This thing has went through,
Yeah.
I mean, a major change in the last 10, 15 minutes. Wow. Still not a whole lot of lightning with this one.
Yeah, no.
But man, it looks the part, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
I mean, this thing looks like a nasty little storm. They're honestly kind of, you know what these remind me of in the weather world is described as like transient supercells, where it's like maybe not a full-blown supercell going crazy, but it's almost like it has transient characteristics of a supercell, maybe slowly rotating.
Yeah.
I mean, that's all a supercell is a rotating thunderstorm. So, but it kind of has that look, is what I mean.
Yeah.
Like that, what we just saw driving through town. I'm not saying it's like that day, but that day, that storm had like a barrel mesocyclone.
Yeah.
It was so scary, Cody. I felt so bad for that town, man, because like it had a big barrel mesocyclone and then a huge tornado on the bottom under a massive supercell. It was crazy. Like one of the craziest things I've ever seen. I never thought I'd see it. It goes all the way up to like northeast Arkansas down. I'm almost certain it is. I think that's what this is.
Maybe.
They call it Crowley's Ridge. I'm losing service. It's like I'm driving through lowlands or something.
Special weather statement for that west storm.
That storm looks really good, dude.
Yeah, it does.
I'm half tempted to turn around.
And it's, yeah.
That thing looks legit. We gotta get turned around. There's another golf course. 4. I can't make too much fun. I love golf. That's a nice little course, man. A lot nicer than the one I play on. Guys, we're turning around. JB Steakhouse, 501-350-7915. Looks like they're closed today, though.
Yeah.
Guys, we're turning around and going back to the storm that's just north of Tupelo and Weldon. That looks like a legit storm that needs attention. That's where we're going. I'm putting McCrory in the GPS. I doubt we make it all the way there, but that's where we're heading to. We're only 25 miles from there. We're going to end up running right into that storm. I'm fine with. I think I see the amble. Look, you can.
Oh, yeah.
That's pretty cool. Guys, I'm just east of Wynne, Arkansas, headed back west. We were tracking a storm near Wynne, and we've been with that storm for quite a while now, but we really like this storm near Weldon, just south of Newport, where we literally were earlier. We could have set Newport this whole time. Look, this is where the...
Yeah.
Look at all this.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed all this when we came through earlier.
Those trees.
The tornado came right through here. Man, some of those big trees were snapped at the base. That is insane. Can you imagine sitting right there when that thing came through? Oh my gosh. That would have been rough. That tornado had it didn't have a roar, but it had that notorious like wispy sound to it. Nothing like Rolling Fork. Rolling Fork was
unreal.
Yeah. I hope I never see anything like that again. Just put it that way. I like tornadoes. I like studying tornadoes, but that was, not cool. That was like the ugly side of tornadoes that nobody likes to talk about.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And it had the roar, the train. I've never heard that.
Still holding together pretty good.
What's up, buddy?
So this storm that we're leaving still holding together pretty good, but it's not like that one to our west.
Yeah, I like them. It's one of those things where the one to the west I feel like has really good downstream potential.
Yeah.
Where that one right there, I guess, could too as well. I mean, it's moving into a parameter space. That's fine. It looks like it's getting more lightning on it.
Yeah, I just seen that.
And this is the notorious move, leaving a storm. I don't know, man. I really like this one back there. We're doing the right thing, aren't we?
I think so. Unless it comes into that area that the last one did.
I just don't feel like that's enough, though. You need I feel like you need training convection for that to happen. For it to you're talking about overturning the atmosphere. I just don't think it's at enough. And we stay on this pretty much the whole way. 24 miles. And we don't even have to go. We're literally going to intersect with that highway we were on earlier.
And all that area out there is open and flat. Too.
Oh, I know. Good stuff. That's it right there, man. You can see the amble. Updraft right in the middle of the picture. Cameron just said that there's a wall cloud developing on this storm that we just left. Oh my gosh.
Dude.
Yeah, I know. Am I doing the right thing? Oh, man, I really like this storm to the west for the moment.
You think coming into this one, though, you think it'll choke it off any?
Good. There's a lot of convection just to the east there. I will say that storm is going into I feel like a little bit better parameter space for like tornado potential.
Yeah.
But you can see the base on this storm right here. You see it right there. This is a tough call. It is. I don't know. I like what I'm doing.
I do too.
I like what I'm doing. I think this storm has better downstream potential. I really do.
You getting the same stuff as a man?
Range folding?
Yeah.
No. What are you looking at from Memphis?
Yeah, because I can't. Oh, the Little Rock one's back up.
Guys, this is what we're going towards. You can see it in the stream. That storm right there. You can really see it now. You can even see what looks like a base.
Yeah.
You can see the core of that storm. There might be some hail in this one.
Over here on the edge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had no idea the Little Rock radar was back up.
I didn't either. Yeah, my buddy Cody's in the car with me. We went to school together, high school together, just friends. He's an occasional storm chaser on some days. That's kind of how I'm feeling about it right now. When we get up here, instead of going all the way to McCrory, there's that four-way that goes up to Hickory Ridge. Yeah, I went to Little Rock originally, but I liked Searcy to Newport better. So I went to Newport, and that turned out to be a really good target because we've had several storms form right on top of Newport. It looks like a wall cloud on the base up there.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, that definitely looks like a wall cloud. Doesn't mean it's tornadic, but it looks like one. That's going to be a Little Rock storm. Man, that's cool looking from here, dude. Look at that. You can see the anvil blown all the way out. That's how strong those upper level winds are. Yeah, Heather, I appreciate you. Appreciate you watching. This is our storm for the moment. I'm just going to get a little bit further west and then set up from there. I really like this intersection south of Hickory Ridge, east of McCrory. These storms are moving southeast, east to southeast. bit, yeah, enough to knock the stream out momentarily. Dang it.
Yeah, that one just went severe thunderstorm.
Ours?
Yeah.
Good. Good. Severe thunderstorm warning for the storm that we're headed for, guys. Look at that thing. Dipping Cougar? What is that, dude?
It's Grizzly makes it.
Oh, they do? Okay. It reminds me of that Ricky Bobby scene. There's a cougar in the car. He's like, oh my God, who put it there? I put it there. Oh, man. It's been a long time since I've dipped, man. That's so funny, man. I tell Jordan all the time, it's pathetic. But dude, if I've eaten dinner, I'll like daydream and be like, man. You know how it is when you eat and stuff? I mean, it's been a long time. I still think about it. It's pretty pathetic. Oh, this is a good look. I'm trying to find a pull
I
off.
think there's one right up here, I think.
This is just a really neat view. Look at these irrigation ditches through there.
Yeah.
I think we can just do this right here. Guys, I'll pull you off the peg real quick and show you kind of what we're looking at. It smells like smoke out here, man. So this is the severe thunderstorm that we're watching. I'm just southeast of Hickory Ridge, Arkansas. I'm just west of Wynn. I don't have the specifics on this warning, but if I had a guess, I would say it's likely warned for quarter-size hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gust. You can see above us, the anvil stretches well out. This is a well-organized storm. There's the core. We're going to give it its due time. I like the potential with this one compared to some of the other stuff that we've been on. I'm going to try to get back in my car. I know. Yeah, this certainly looks like the most organized storm that we've been on all day.
Yeah.
That storm south of Little Rock did kind of pulse up. Brandy Ann, I don't know. I'm going to stay with this storm for a while. It's moving southeast, so I'm not sure how far northeast I will get tonight, but I might transition around if I need to. Haley, the entire state of Arkansas technically has a chance for a thunderstorm or two today. Some could be strong, but the chances are much lower in southern Arkansas, in my opinion. It's like quiet out here.
Yeah, it is. That one little thing out there just lifting.
Yeah. Man, I'm 2 subscribers away from 16,000. Thank you guys. That's awesome. I'm really proud of the YouTube. This one looks like it's doing that same thing that the one did earlier. It looks like it's going through that cycle. But I will say that like the anvil on this, man, you see how crisp this is? That's usually a pretty good sign. And whenever you look at the updraft region on this, it doesn't look half bad. Just a big old mess going over Memphis right now.
I wonder what that one fixing to come into White County is going to do.
Yeah, the one near Heber Springs. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on that one too. We're in a good spot right here for the moment. We're in a good spot. Yeah, Ruby, no offense to the Weather Channel weather app, but that's pretty much useless on a day like today. This one's fading on reflectivity. It is. But the storm possibilities in general today are pretty isolated, so a lot of you could get completely skipped. That was did you guys see that lightning bolt just now? Dude, a high base lightning bolt just came out of that base. That was really cool. Man, that storm down there, down in near Humphrey, Wabusca, Alfalmer, and Sherrill.
Yeah.
If I could pick any storm right now to be on, it would be that one southeast of Little Rock. Just from the sheer size is what I'm talking about. Guys, so if you're interested, if you live near Little Rock, obviously this is not over Little Rock, but this storm right here, you can see all the way from our location. Just a big complex stretching down there southeast of Little Rock. I don't think the storm is dead or anything. It's just doing that thing like this one did earlier, where it's ingesting all kinds of stuff and going through cycles. What we can do is, because I want to give this one its due time. I truly feel like this one might have an opportunity, but we'll need to keep an eye on that Heber Springs stuff too. I mean, that's almost 40,000 feet there near Heber. And that's going to transition down to Searcy, Griffithville, Georgetown. What's it like down around Georgetown, south of Augusta?
It's flat.
Okay, so pretty much east of Searcy.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Georgetown, Griffithville, West Point, that area down there.
Is that like a pull-in up there? Right there?
Yeah, I think there is.
I want to get off the side of the highway and just straighten out the camera, honestly.
Oh, yeah.
Huh? Yeah, it looks like it's ingesting quite a bit. Inflow band coming off the base of that. I'm telling you, man, this thing spit out a beautiful bolt a few minutes ago. Like a high base bolt. I'm talking, that bolt was like stretching forever. I like to see that. That tells me that our storm is surface based and not just an elevated blob. Or else, oh, there's another bolt. There's two. Yeah. I mean, this is a. Technically, that's looks like a wall cloud to me.
It does, yeah.
You guys see what we're talking about here on the base of this storm? This little wall cloud feature here in the bottom left. Not necessarily that this thing has a tornado imminent. That doesn't always mean that if there's a wall cloud, there's a tornado imminent. But it's a really good indicator that our storm is surface-based, which is necessary for, supercellular characteristics. Elevated supercells are one thing, but, we're looking for surface-based storms. McCrory and Wynn, southeast of Hickory Ridge, on Highway 64. Are we close to 49? That's like east of here, isn't it? Yeah. Isn't 49 east of here? Like well east of here?
49?
No. 49 is just west of here. It goes north up to like Jonesboro. I mean, literally it's just west of here. Slowly ingesting stuff from the surface. Yeah. Keep an eye on that stuff just northwest of Searcy, dude. It kind of looks like this did when it first started. Thank you guys for 16,000 subscribers. I'm at 16,009 now. I really appreciate it. That was my goal for today. My goal for the day in this stream, I'll just go ahead and tell you guys, was to get 500 likes, get 16,000 subscribers, and try to earn $100 in super chats. And I've earned $50 in super chats, 16,000 subscribers, and 267 likes. So I've got to work on the super chat and the likes, but the subscriber stuff is done, and I really appreciate it. It's been a pretty fun chase so far, and we're, it's only 4:45, so. Melina, thank you for including the definition in the chat. That's really cool. I appreciate you doing that. Where's that at? Near Cersei?
No, that's the South Old Rockstone.
Oh. Oh my gosh. It was either stay home in Arkansas today or chase, or go to Southeast Colorado and chase. I think that's Cameron Williams. Yeah, that has to be. He's chasing too. I think. Unless this dude, it's hot outside. No, that is. Yeah, that's definitely him. What's up? What do you think? Oh my gosh. Little storm that could.
Splitting is usually not a bad thing anymore.
Car says 85 right now. There's still quite a bit of lightning on it though.
Yeah. I feel like truthfully we need surface winds to be a little more southerly to south-southwesterly component. They'll be fine. But
Yeah.
the problem is going to be when they get to that point, these supercells are going to be HP as all get out.
Oh yeah. Guys, I have to pull my phone off the...
I intercepted, but that near Chase Cation was absolutely ignorant. Just being able to look at these big mothership structures.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. Like the first storm of the day we got, the first. Oh, that's sick. Zach Walters is at his military thing in Fort Campbell, Kentucky. There's shelf cloud that's approaching him currently.
Oh, cool.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah.
Big old bolt of lightning.
Dude, look at this. This is pretty cool. I don't like how this looks like it's getting punched from behind. You see this?
Yeah. Whoa, hello.
What'd you see?
Most recent stain on it.
Oh, yeah.
Helpful really intensified.
Yeah, it did.
Stain. The splits, it's about to finish its split, so we may have a little something going on with it.
Yeah, I might need to get east.
It's a hair.
I'd like to see it absorb all this junk around it, too.
Absolutely. Yeah, look at the hail really intensifying in there now.
You can see on the left side here.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Lightning's starting to pick up in it, too.
Good. Starting to look a lot better organized now.
Sorry, guys. Struggling over here. So, for those of you who are curious, we are on Highway 64, just west of Wynn, looking north. Look at the rising motion right here in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
Check it out, man.
Definitely getting a little better organized.
Yeah, definitely. It's just because it's closer to us now, we can see it better, but
The special weather segment on it has it moving 35 miles an hour.
let's go to Wynn. Let's go east some. I kind of like to be downstream of it because we're about to get in the punch of this thing on the backside. Go. Of course, I lose service randomly for no reason. Stupid. I'm gonna head back down 64 toward Wynn. I feel like that's the first thunder we've heard. This apparently has a hail signature on it too. Let's do this. Yeah, here we go. Enjoy. There's the hail in Alzheimer, south of Little Rock. wind bending. It looks like it's rotating. They severe warned it. Coming right at us. It did its cycle. Looks like there might be some larger hail in this too.
Yeah.
Quarter size. Dude, look at this. This is crazy looking. Just a really, really neat appearance leading out of the south side of this. Really wonder what it looks like just
It is
east.
like all visibility is gone right there.
I know. Guys, this is what I'm looking at. I'm going to roll the window down for just a second. Things are about to get rowdy in here, dude. This is probably not going to be. We could just be getting deceived as far as the hail goes, but I have a feeling that there's going to be at least some noisy hail in here compared to what we've been sitting around for the last 15, 20 minutes.
It's right there. Too. That
Oh,
was a-
big bolt right here next to us. Look at this stream. Yeah, guys, that's right next to us, headed straight for us. Getting closer to wind. We're kind of at a point here where we really don't have anything we're going to be able to do.
This one coming in behind this one's not a bad one either.
No, it's not. Kind of thinking about stopping here. Guys, you want to ride this out with us?
Right there.
Maybe right here, this turn off?
Yeah.
Right here, maybe?
Yeah, right here.
Here goes nothing. If things start going south, we'll bail, but I mean, this is what we got headed our way. That decisions were made. It's moving pretty quick too.
Yeah, it is.
This storm does have a severe thunderstorm warning. We are just west of Wynn, right off of Highway 64. The last radar scan, I kind of wonder. I think we need to move east, dude.
Yeah,
I think it's
we
gonna.
do.
I think it's gonna skirt us just to
Yeah,
the
I
east.
think you're right. Here's the outer edge of it right here.
Huh?
Here's the outer edge of it right here.
I'm gonna move east just a little bit.
That is scary.
That is scary, dude. It's like sunny and it's like 82 degrees here. It's not about to be sunny and 82 degrees here. Closing in on us pretty quick. Alright guys, we're gonna find a spot to stop here in just 30 seconds or so. Looks like we have this. It looks like this is going to come right into wind. So if you're in wind right now, or at least on the north side of wind, and you're watching this, just prepare. There might be some hail in this. I don't know how big it is. I don't think it's super big or anything like that, but if this hail core holds together, it'll probably be pretty noisy. Yeah, we would have got missed back there. I think we would have.
Yeah.
You gotta remember too, like that radar beam, the echo returns can be displaced a little bit too. Maybe like somewhere right in here. You think? I mean, judging by the radar and then looking at the wall here. I mean, look back in here. Dude, this can be here anytime. Like, literally.
Yeah.
It's coming quick. Look at the clouds above us. We're currently in wind. We're on the northwest side of wind right now, awaiting a severe thunderstorm. Should be here any second. I mean, it's about to. The leading edge of it's moving over the top of us right now. We can see it. The reflectivity scan has it right here, so it should be on us pretty quick. Stuff behind us is starting to flare up there. Beadville, Weldon. So when we're done playing with this, if we don't like it downstream, we're starting to get raindrops now. Dude, the sun is shining right now. This is so weird. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Addison, it's dew points are up in the 70s today, so it's nice and juicy for sure. And as you can see, the sky is changing right in front of us. It's right there. I mean, you can literally see the haze. The rain's starting to fall on the windshield. The sun is shining really bright just to my west. Dude, if we do end up getting something like some hail or something, it's going to be really weird because this is so cool. Look at the rainbow.
Oh, nice. Is the end of the rainbow right there? And I'm pretty sure that's the end of the rainbow. Right there on the road.
Here, hold on one second.
Dude.
Here, watch it. Lean back for me. Lean back. What are the odds of that?
Dude, but this right above.
That was hail.
Yeah, that was definitely hail.
Oh, that is really cool, man. Ah, man, the hail core shrunk on this hardcore.
Did it?
We gotta get east. Man, why do we keep misjudging this to the west? Like, is my perception off that bad?
Dude, that rainbow is right there.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, that's cool.
Ah, crap. Oh, this is such a cool shot.
Yeah, it is.
Turn this. Dude.
Dude, I'm getting a little rainbow.
Yeah. This. You guys see this rainbow? Just gonna pull off right here. Dude, this is so cool. And there's just not really any way to attack this storm to the southeast. Like any way over to Jeanette, Crawfordville, Earl. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's like all this stuff right here. If this all starts to come together right here, this could make for a good one.
Yeah. Literally just to our west.
Yeah.
Flaring up. found the end of the rainbow. It's right there. Seriously. I really wish this car wasn't in front of me so I could get a photo of that. Dude, that is so cool. It is
It's
really
right
neat.
there. Yeah, it's right there.
Like, can we drive up next to it?
I think we can. I mean, it's literally right there.
But isn't it like, see what I mean?
Yeah, it looks like it's getting further away.
Yeah. You see, look. We sound like idiots in the car. Can we drive up next to it? Yeah, see, it's just the light refraction. I think we can. That's so funny, man. Yeah, see. The further you drive with it, with the sun backlighting too, yeah. Man, I really wanted to get that photo back there too. Dang it. I gotta turn. You see it right there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull up, roll my window down, and see if you can see it like that, though. That was so funny. It's things you say while storm chasing. See, you can't see it in the phone though, like we can.
Oh, that would have been a good
Oh
one.
my god!
Oh, that would have been a good one.
Dang, dude. That would have been a good one. I'm in Wynne, Arkansas, guys. Just had a severe thunderstorm pass through the area. We honestly probably need to keep up with this one, dude.
This one we're on.
Yeah, but the problem is there a way to go south and east? No, there's not. There's that stupid ridge. There is a ridge here. It's that Crowley's Ridge, man. I'm telling you. It goes, yeah, all the way up north. Yep, it's on maps, too. It's all good.
Special weather statement for this going west.
They issued a special weather statement for that one near Tupelo.
Yeah. I mean, lately, especially if they will start to come together.
Yeah, for sure. There's a lot of lightning back in there. Oh, I guess it's never a better time than to go west. I'm serious. Might as well. So, I mean, see what they do. That looks like it right there.
Yeah.
One of these storms eventually, I feel like as time goes on, I know they're kind of starting to train a little bit, but I truly don't feel like outside of shower mergers and stuff like that, that it's enough to just overturn.
Yeah.
There's also storms developing northwest of Mount Olive and Calico Rock. And then there's storms developing. Guys, just a heads up, if you're watching this, if you live in Little Rock or surrounding areas, Jacksonville, Easton, Benton, Mayflower even, there's storms developing near Morrilton now. And those are going to move southeast. So that's going to be your problem next if they evolve and become severe. So just a excuse me, just a heads up. You need to charge your phone? Okay. Bridget, this storm is not clearing up at all. It's moving southeast. There's just not a good way for us to attack that storm. So we're going to go west out of Wynne and get set up, because we've got more storms just to our west now that are likely going to progress east towards us.
Is there a gas station right through here?
What, you need some?
Yeah, I was gonna swing and get some.
I'm sure I can find one. I'm pretty sure we passed a gas station just just a minute ago.
Is that one?
Guys, please, if you haven't already, I know some of you have. One second. This is closed.
I think that one might be open.
One second, I'll pull in here.
Yeah, that'll work. You need your donuts.
No powdered donuts for now. I'm just gonna back up right over here real quick. This is kind of a neat look in front of us anyhow. Go ahead, man. So, with the stream today, my goals for today with this stream was to get 16,000 subscribers. We crushed that. We're at 16,052. I was going to try to get $100 in super chats. I've got $50 in super chats, so I'm almost there. And then 500 likes on the stream, and we have 398. So if you haven't already, please like the stream. I know some of you guys have. That way we can get closer to 500. We really appreciate that if you guys could do that if you haven't already. I know some of you already have. And the day is still young. We still have storms. The one that's just southeast of Wynn is tracking off to the southeast now, south of Parkin. And then we've got a pretty large complex here from Weldon, Tupelo, Fisher, over to Newport that I think we're going to go after next and see what it has. You're actually looking at the storm that we were just on, just to our southeast here of Wynn. It's pretty cool look. Do you think there will be tornadoes today, was asked. There is a chance today for a couple. Lower risk today. But that doesn't mean that there won't be any tornadoes. I think we've had some in Tennessee. I stayed in Arkansas today. I think the bigger concern is hail and damaging winds with any individual storm. Thank you, Gina, for the $10. I really appreciate it. That puts me closer to my goal. Kathy, thank you so much for the $19. Really, really cool. I really appreciate that. Thank you, guys. I'm getting really close to my goal now. Awesome. You guys are really, really cool. I tell you what else is cool is this view in front of us. Check this out. That's really, really neat. You can still see some of that the rainbow appearance too. Breach Light sent $9. First super chat. Thank you so much. Breach, I really appreciate that. Really, really, really appreciate that. That's awesome. 3 donations really, really quick. Cody had to run in and grab something real quick. I see him coming now. We're going to go ahead and head west just a little bit. Looks like the biggest hail today has been down there by Little Rock and stuff. Southeast Florida. This is starting to grow though.
Is it?
Yeah. Let's get just a little bit west. Look at this right here, man.
Yeah,
Isn't that how cool that is? Ruffles.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm good. Let's get west and see if we can. Lorraine Hendricks sent $10. Thank you so much, Lorraine. You guys are awesome. You guys are spoiling me now. Dadgum. Melina Spencer, $15. Thank you so much. I guess you don't have to buy me dinner now. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Now, okay. All right. Now you guys are doing stuff. Becky Lindley sent me $19.99. Thank you so much. This is crazy. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, we've hit. My goal for 100 is it's going well. Thank you so much, guys. Man, look how dark it is back there. I'm probably gonna park right here. Holy cow! It might just look like that, honestly, because the sun is completely hidden now, whereas earlier it had like that refraction on the backside. Yeah, you guys are really generous. Thank you so much. Rain wedge, which is, I don't feel like we should at all right here. I don't think we'll have any problem. I really wish there was like a pull off right here. Is this one? No, there's not. Dang it. That's a neat view. There was a pull off. Maybe stop back at this spot right here.
Yeah.
Just for the time being. Oh, I need to look at radar for a minute. Get out of these people's way. I know these people are just trying to drive. I'm sitting here trying to find places to pull off.
Man, it looks so dark there.
Yeah, I know. First of all, can we just admire this for a second?
Oh, that's good.
Wow. Dude, that is really cool looking. You can see the entire updraft. You can see the hail falling. Can you imagine what it would look like if the sun was lighting that up right now? Oh my gosh. That's really, really cool, huh? Kathy, I don't know if I can... What's up? Kathy, I don't know if I can do the monthly subscriptions just yet. But the moment that I'm able to, I'll probably try to do that on here or the Chase and Zachary Hall channel. Yeah, it is. I think they're called members, isn't it? I don't really know. Yeah, this whole thing's coming together. What, dude? See, what's crazy to me is the HRRR had none of this. I mean, literally had none of it. What a terrible model. This is like a giant rain tornado. That's what that looks like. Can you imagine if that was a tornado?
Yeah.
I would be. I would be freaking out. I pretty much, Kathy, right now, like whenever I'm on live stream, I pretty much, it's kind of sad to say, but it's the truth. I really just depend on super chats. That's all I think I'm able to earn right now. I don't know if I just don't qualify for members yet because I don't have enough subscribers, or if I have to apply for it. I need to look more into it. So whatever super chats I get is my profit on YouTube. And I say profit, I have to spend money on fuel, gas, food, hotels. So I don't know. There's a lot of lightning in this.
I want to book Calico Rock looks good too. See?
Yeah, that's up. Yep. You want to know something crazy? We've been sitting here. I feel like we've been driving for hours. And we're like in the same area, and you're less than an hour from home.
Yeah.
Or probably. I mean, it's
Yeah.
probably right at it. That's the best kind of storm chase, dude.
Yeah. I feel like we drove all over, but we end up in the same spot every time.
Yeah. I feel like we drove to Missouri and back
How many times have we been parked right here?
a couple times at least. This is a good spot, man.
Mhm.
I mean, especially watching this come right at us. Oh man, I'm at 470 likes. 30 likes from 500. Awesome. I'm about to hit all my goals for the day for the stream. That's really cool.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, good stuff. What's the temp? It's still 80 degrees here. So Brian, I'll look more into it. I'll look more into it then, see if I can get members. Because if I can't get members on this channel, I can hopefully get it on the Chasing Zachary Hall. I've got over 20,000 subscribers on my other YouTube. My YouTube, that's what I stream on when I'm outside of Arkansas. Jonathan, technically I'm in Wynn on the west side of town watching this complex of storms move at us. These look a little bit more organized than some of the stuff that we've been on today. Yeah, this is like some of the enhanced echo tops registering like 47,000 feet on this complex. Need some. I'm gonna hop out for a second. I'm gonna bring the stream out too, show them kind of what we're looking at. Thank you guys so much for the super chats. That is so cool. I'm so excited about that. So, for those of you who are wondering, that was the storm that we were originally on, the windstorm. Really, really neat looking right from the distance. But this is what we're on now. We're just west of Wynn, Arkansas. Wynn is down that way. We're on 64. And this is the storm. Look at all that down there, dude. That's pretty cool. It's like a flanking line. Goes down. But this is what we're after right here. You can hear the thunder rumbling in the distance too. We've seen a couple lightning strikes with it. But this is quite a bit more stout than some of the storms we've seen today have been fairly small. There's a lot of lightning, like judging by radar scope and looking at the reported strikes, the cloud to ground strikes. There's quite a bit into this. It looks pretty ominous, that's for sure. I don't really know. I doubt that there's going to be a bunch of big hail in this because it looks a little bit more jumbled up. Sounds angry. I'm good, thank you. Apparently there was some pretty big hail down there in Monroe County.
Yeah.
Man, look at this. This is pretty cool. Right there. It's coming right at us too.
Yeah. Some hail starting to show up in it.
Yeah. Yeah, there's probably some, I'd say penny size, maybe a little bit bigger. With it being in that complex, you know, I doubt that there's going to be anything just, you know, substantial. There is a pretty good signature, hail signature. Well, no, never mind. That was from a faraway radar.
Conway storm, severe thunderstorm.
They issued a severe thunderstorm warning on it?
And for the one up by Calico Rock just did.
Oh, yeah. That might be the finale of the day, that storm. After we get done with this, we might go back up to Newport and intercept that and then call it a day.
Yeah.
Golf ball size hail in Morrilton. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I really wish somebody from Morrilton would send me.
Oh, we're on this edge.
Yeah, I know, I see that. Yeah, they severe warned that storm near Conway. It had golf ball size hail in it. Wow. You smell that? Oh. Oh, dude, you got me good with that. Dang it. I thought that was something outside. You suck, man.
That sign wasn't in the way right there.
Yeah, no kidding. Where's that at?
That's that Calico Rock star.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Whoa. See that?
Yeah, did you guys see that? Dude, look at this on stream. That looks like a giant. I gotta get a photo of this.
Oh, that was
Another good bowl. Temperatures are going down a little bit. Our spreads are getting better, so these storms are just not struggling as much. Jeremy, thank you so much for that $20 super chat. I really, really appreciate it. Jeremy Zimmerly, I think is how you say your last name. I'm sorry if I'm not pronouncing that correctly. Thank you. You guys are really helping me on my super chat goal, and I'm so appreciative of it. It means a lot. This looks like a massive tornado on the stream. It really does. You know what's crazy too, man, is like, I know that there's going to come a day. Rolling Fork was pretty big, but like there's going to come a day when I see a tornado like that, like coming right at me somewhere. I know it's going to happen. Because a lot of times, well, I mean, oh, that was a good pull. Shawnee was like this. Shawnee was huge, but it was dark. The glimpses that I got of Shawnee were massive. The Etowah tornado got pretty big at 1.2. Well, the forecast definitely verified today in the sense of strong winds, large hail. We've had our large hail, especially the hail that just fell in Morrilton. Oh my gosh, dude, those people have got to hurry. That would not be fun to get caught in this. That hail in Morrilton was pretty good size. A little smaller than golf ball. Check that out. Nice little SLC. Scary looking cloud. I'm really interested in that Cave City storm. We need that storm though to move to Tuckerman and Swifton.
Yeah.
When we're done with this, we'll do that. We'll go west and get prepped for that.
Okay.
Guys, that's what we'll do. We're going to give this storm its due diligence for just a little bit. Make sure it doesn't do anything funky. And then we're going to go west and north towards Newport, Swifton, Tuckerman, kind of in that area. And be in position for that storm that's northwest of there near Cave City, Mount Olive, Calico Rock. And then we'll go from there. I feel like we've been chasing forever, but it's only been a few hours. Dude, there's tornado warnings all over the place in East Tennessee.
Yeah, I seen
North
that.
of Knoxville. Good luck. Oh my gosh. That's a tough area to chase, man. A lot of Tennessee is. Look at that tornado. Wow, dude, that's up in Tennessee, I think. Jamestown. Holy cow, man. It's like, dude, it's June. That is so crazy. Josh Harvey said, I'm cooking burnt ends up in Paragould for the next hour and a half. Josh, don't tempt me. I'll drive to Paragould. You're going to be serving some burnt ends. I really like the pork belly burnt ends, too. Those are really good. How many times has it stormed in Weldon today? It's storming in Weldon again.
My favorite storm we've been on is coming up.
Yeah. Yeah, it has. I also feel like that storm has been over Mount Olive for about 35 minutes. I feel like it hasn't moved.
How much lightning it's got on?
Yeah. Yeah, I think fast. I'm gonna back up for just a second. This way for just a moment. Here we go. Sam, the reason why I didn't chase in Tennessee today is because honestly I thought the setup really didn't look that great for tornadoes out there, and it's very difficult to chase. There's a lot of mountains, trees, lack of cell service. I'm not familiar with the area. I'm by myself. Just, to me, that far of a drive to Northeast Tennessee, to me, it was not worth it personally. When I could chase, that was a good lightning bolt. When I could chase storms in my home state, I'd rather just do that. Arkansas, $2. Thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you for buying me the small one earlier. Wonder, what are you looking at?
I don't know.
Facebook.
It's like a 5-gallon water jug. It's like a 5-gallon water jug.
Yeah, yeah, it is. I can't believe nobody's commented, "You're making me sleepy," by the view that we have right now. I feel like anytime I have something like this, someone says that. Man, that storm near Mount Olive, I know I was making a joke about it being there forever, but if you loop that thing, I mean, 30 minutes, it's already on Mount Olive and past it. It's moving pretty quick.
So I don't understand that. If you look at the storm up there, you're looking at it from the Woodwalk right now.
Yeah.
Let me switch.
Springfield. I think you're getting a better scan. But another thing that you have to take into mind too is the, obviously with the Coriolis effect, the tilt.
Yeah.
But I mean, I feel like they're pretty similar in distance, right? It can't be that far. Well, let's test it. 80 miles from Little Rock. 197 from Springfield, so it's not that bad. Where's everybody watching from? There's 335 people in here right now. I've got just a second to read comments before I leave, so comment, let me know where you're watching from. These are good, they're addicting. I love Mentos. I'm trying not to do them as much because you look at the ingredients. There's about 90 ingredients to make these things. I'm serious. Ohio? People watching in Ohio? What in the world? Australia? 2 people from Australia. Liz is in St. Joe, Arkansas, North Little Rock. Josh is in Paragould. Mandy is asking about Cersei. Yeah, we'll have to watch if we have any more development. Oh my gosh, these comments are coming in so fast. Vanessa's in Cersei. Scott's in Strawberry, Arkansas. Lauren's in Newcastle, Australia. That was a good lightning bolt. Addison is in Brooklyn. One More Rock. Hot Springs. Calgary, Alberta. Gina, what in the world? Gina says 544 likes. 545. Thank you guys for helping me reach my like goal. Appreciate it. Billy Jean's in Newport. We'll see you soon. Cross Stitch, Northwest Arkansas. Lori is in Truman, Arkansas. Mary is in Mountain View. It's starting to thunder. Aetharan is in Fort Smith. Forgiven Saved is in Kirby, Arkansas. Megan's in West Memphis. Malachi's in Wynn. So are we, buddy. You ever been to Lepanto, Arkansas?
Is it Lepanto or Lepanto?
I don't know, is it?
I don't know.
Is it Lepanto? I don't know. I don't want to say it wrong. Connie's in Lepanto. Shelly's in Clinton. Saskatchewan, Canada. I'm glad y'all are watching, but it's so random. I love it. I'm from Hardy, but I'm in Pocahontas in a hotel. Marcus is in Gresham, Oregon. Guys, if you do not... Here, I'm gonna link it in the comments. If you're watching me on... Sorry guys, my phone was alerting me to a low battery, but if you are watching me and you do not live in Arkansas, I linked the Chasing Zachary Hall YouTube in the comments. I'll do it one more time, just to make sure. That way you can follow me when I go out of state as well, because I don't always chase in Arkansas. This is pretty cool, dude. This right here. I bet it would look really neat from like 10 miles south. Or like right under it. Thank you, Judy. I appreciate you. Linda is from Little Rock. We have plenty of time, don't we? Let me do some mesoanalysis real quick and see kind of what I'm working here. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate it. I kind of wonder what this complex there near Concord, west of Bradford, is going to do with that stuff out of Mount Olive. It's going to congeal. I bet it does. Holy cow, that was close.
Yeah, it was.
Thank you, Gina. Gina said, please make sure you hit the notification bell and select all to receive all of Chase and Zachary Hall content. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, she's a moderator. She knows what's up. Is that up there? Why are you getting range floating? What are you looking at? Is that storm struggling? That's still a lot on it. I see a boundary. Look at this. Right here. See this? See us drifting away from that? Storm was forming off of it too. Uh-oh. Am I in the way? These are nice, man. These trucks right here. These trail bosses. I almost bought one. Like really close. Really going in now, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. They warned that storm that produced the
the larger hail there north of Conway.
Yeah.
They warned it east toward Bologna and Holland. It's another close bolt. I'm currently west of Wynn. I'm actually probably still in Wynn on 64, just west of town. Just kind of biding my time for a second. We've got a complex that's kind of right over us. Probably about to make a move west, back toward, maybe toward like McCrory, kind of in that area. And position for, man, I hate lightning, dude. I do. Position for this stuff to the west. Sin starting to build in, but I don't think it's enough to completely shut things off. It's still 90 degrees in Searcy right now. I don't think they've had storms though yet.
They all went north.
Up in Ohio? Yeah. Yeah, that low center's got to be. Everything pivoting back up to the northeast. No, Arkansas. I think you said you're from North Little Rock, right? I see some stuff moving west out of Casa and Danville to the west, so we'll have to watch that for you guys in a little bit. But I mean, things were projected to be pretty isolated for most of the day, and that's the way it's been.
Whoa.
Good lightning.
Yeah,
Saw that out of the corner of my eye. All right, let's go west. All right, guys, we're gonna make a dive west toward maybe Bald Knob up to Bradford, just kind of back towards Searcy, so we can get in position for the storms that are diving southeast out of north central Arkansas. There could be some large hail in those storms. Might lose service when we get west of wind for just a moment. I don't really know. So just a heads up on that. The stream will pop right back up the moment I regain cell service. It doesn't usually take very long. It's just frustrating. Yeah, it is. West of Cherry Valley. Been in this area all day. It's hilarious. I see blue lights up ahead. Is he coming at? Looks like it. He's got someone stopped. Looks like he just got him stopped.
Yeah.
Speed limit is 55. It's hard to go 55 out here, so.
Yeah, those two down south have held together.
Yeah, heck yeah. West of wind, guys, traveling west on 64. Maybe he didn't just get him stopped. Maybe he just... Oh, yeah, he did. I thought that was the... I don't know how I feel about driving a truck. Yeah. I don't know. Like that. Like a Dodge.
I guess out here it'd be good.
Yeah, I guess it would definitely come in handy from time to time. So guys, this is the stuff just to the south, or excuse me, just to the north. You can still see what looks like hail falling or rain, like shaft right there. Pretty cool. Sheriff. Deputy vehicle. Yeah, it's in southeast Arkansas. Yeah. Someone just sent me an image a few minutes ago from Gould. That's what it looks like. we stopped earlier.
Yeah.
It is. There's. I wonder if that's our stuff to the northwest, or if that's too close. It's too close. That's going to be the back end stuff of the complex we were just on. Because these storms that we're going to are still west of Newport, still west of Bradford. West on 64, headed in the general vicinity of McCrory. We'll probably go to McCrory, continue west toward Bald Knob, kind of in that area, and await the arrival of this other complex of storms to the northwest. On the Little Rock radar. Yeah, it does. That looks a lot better. We just need to see how this thing manages downstream, away from Cushman and Batesville. I mean, that's still a pretty good distance. But by the time we make it west and get up north just a little bit, get ready to kind of move in on it, we should be in good shape. Thank you guys for getting me 610 likes. My goal was 500 and we destroyed that goal. That's awesome. My goal was to get $100 in super chats, 500 likes, 16,000 subscribers today. And we've done a really good job. That's awesome. Thank you guys. For those of you who just now might be joining, I'm headed west on 64 toward McCrory, Arkansas. You good? You good?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. I'm so glad that we're not that far from. I know you probably didn't want to get home super late. I think I actually might be okay. I mean, if I chase storms until 7, 8 o'clock, let's say, I mean, if I'm home before 1 o'clock, that's a huge victory for me. Because every time I'm out here, I end up getting home at like 3 a.m. It never fails. Dude, but like, what's crazy is when I was young, I used to think that Little Rock was a long ways away from home. Yeah. It ain't nothing. You start driving to Amarillo or Denver or like West Texas. Oh my gosh, Lubbock, Texas is a light year away from home.
Yeah, Little Rock's really not that far.
What's that?
I said Little Rock's really not that far.
No, but when I was little, like I used to think, oh my gosh, we're going to Little Rock, or we're going to Oklahoma City. Dude, I can drive to Oklahoma City. It's like that. I mean, but when you travel for a living, it changes your perception of it. Yeah, it's not too far. Heading over to McCrory from Wynn. Not too bad.
Remind you of Texas.
Yeah, a little different. You know, I'm really surprised that they don't have any of those up here
I know.
in Northeast Arkansas.
Yeah.
Like, I'm surprised nobody's invested given the terrain and stuff, but I don't know, man, maybe. Thank you, Gina. Yeah, I appreciate it. Zach, what is your favorite destination? I don't know, I really like chasing in Western Kansas. It's hard to beat. It seems like I don't get to chase up there a whole lot because there hasn't been a lot of good stuff, but yeah, Western Kansas is my favorite. What I would really like to do, it just seems like it never works out, but I would really love to be up here in this part of the state and have the opportunity to get some high-based storms with a lot of lightning for lightning photography, because I know out here, dude, late at night,
Yeah.
oh my gosh, you can see for so far. But it just never seems to work where I'm like, because I'm this close to home, it's hard for me. Like, it was really hard last night to not just drive home.
Yeah.
I honestly wish I would have. And just went home, slept, and got up this morning and came out here. But like, Little Rock was like 45 minutes shorter from my destination than where I was to get to home. So I just went to Little Rock.
Because you come up to Texarkana.
Yeah, I was Texarkana and drove up northeast. Yeah, I mean, it was, whenever I left out of Tyler last night, it was a lot shorter to just go to Little Rock. I was already coming here tomorrow, or today. I'm ready for a rest day tomorrow. Go home, do my work stuff. I've got a meeting with Pascal. Go do that. I think me and Jordan are going to try to go have dinner tomorrow night. That sounds nice. And then I think I'll probably end up chasing Tuesday. It looks like southeast Oklahoma, southwest Arkansas, which sucks. I love my southwest Arkansas people. I really do. But it is horrible to chase down there, dude. Pine trees, no cell service, random rolling hill. Like, it's just the weirdest thing ever. Dude, this is what's coming into Batesville. This is the storm we're going to. Holy crap.
So look at it.
Look at this thing, dude. Oh my god, it won't load. Here, look at that. Oh my gosh.
So look at the latest run on it.
Dude, let's hope it maintains that. That is, guys, if this storm still looks like what I'm getting sent right now near Batesville, if it maintains towards us, holy cow.
Yeah, look, it's all coming together.
Yeah.
Dude.
Is that it up there?
Yeah.
That is unbelievable. it's almost like we're starting to get towards the evening time. You know what I mean? A lot of times whenever your temperatures get lower and your dew point spreads, when your temperature and your dew points get closer, storms tend to do weird things, dude. It's just the way it is.
There's those things again.
What?
What we were seeing a while ago, we didn't know what it was on the southern. Those are bugs.
But there are bugs, aren't they? Yeah, can you imagine getting swarmed by one of those? Dude, I cannot believe that Batesville storm looks like that. That is unreal. Guys, if you follow me on Facebook, go to my Facebook and look at what I just posted. I mean, that is like, dude, look at that. Are you kidding? That's like Kansas stuff. Oh my gosh. I just hope when we get to that area, kind of wondering, like, should we go north to Weldon and Tupelo and avoid that storm?
See what I mean? There's Weldon and Tupelo right now, the outskirts of it, coming into it. If we go north, we'll have a better view of it. Otherwise, we're going to be in rain right there around.
So we need to go north.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know which one to go?
So we can cut through up here. We can go towards Weldon and Tupelo, and then jump north and get in that stretch right between Newport and all that.
So go north here.
Yeah.
Right here?
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to, because if we go that way.
Okay. Whatever you think is best. You know the area better than I do.
The only thing that worries me is look where it's at. So look, this is where we're headed. We're headed straight up. Storm's right there. We're headed straight up. And look where it's at.
What are you worried about?
They're trying to get up there in front of it.
Or like that we're gonna get ran over? Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
I think we'll be okay. This is the southern side of that of this complex right here, so you can see that individual little area right there. already, if you have Facebook, go to my Facebook and look at the photo that I just posted. That's the storm we're going to. I can't guarantee it's going to look like that when we get there, but that's the storm. I mean, it is like crazy looking. What in the world? What was that dog doing? What's the dog doing? Yeah, we're headed toward Weldon and Tupelo. We're headed north. Be patient on the stream if we drop. It's going to come back, I promise. Unfortunately, I don't know if this is going to look anything like that when we get there, because it looks like everything is merging. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Southwest Arkansas, like they're really common down there. Down in those, man, they get pretty big. It amazes me how many people main foot extended out. When it was still kind of super cellular like and wasn't getting.
Yeah, you're fixing to be coming into Tupelo.
Man, I really wish I had my cell boost and stuff now for days like today. I've got to get that fixed. I will before next spring. I'm going to have one of those computer systems in the car.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's a, that's a problem.
See, with the way it's pushing, I mean, if we could get up here quick and get, like, see what I'm telling you right here?
Yeah, north of
We
Weldon.
get up here quick, just south of Newport, cut across. And, I mean, we have all that to work with up in that area, staying ahead of it.
Yeah. The only thing that stinks is it's moving southeast. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I wish this thing was moving west to east, because then we could go over to Amagain, Wiener, Harrisburg, wherever, and be in front of it, and have, I feel like, a pretty good view of it. But guys, this is what we're looking at just to the northwest. It's pretty way south. That's the Rosedale. That's right on the Mississippi. Man, that would be a good storm to be on. Long ways down there, buddy. Once you hit that Mississippi, look, you guys, I'm going to pull you off for just a second. This is what we're looking at. We're just north of Tupelo, right? Man, that would like bust your eardrums. We're just north of Tupelo. Oh, I see the warning now. There is a tornado warning if you're watching this, and you live down in southeast Arkansas near Watson. I believe it's going to be in Desha County. Yeah, Desha County. If you live near Watson or southeast of Watson, there's a tornado warning. So obviously, seek shelter accordingly for that. I really want to see what this looks like away from this, because this is what we're looking into. Yeah. It's going through some of that junk that we were talking about earlier. It's like having to merge and do all kinds of nasty stuff. It definitely looks like it's getting larger. Do I just need to keep going straight?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this will take me up to that intersection, which is 14.
Yeah.
Back here. Yeah.
Intersection and it's back. You remember how it was?
Yeah. Schaffner. I don't know how many services are here. That's it, man. That's what we came to see. Right there. You can already see the structure a little bit. Should open up here in just a second.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah. Look at this right here.
Yeah.
What in the world is that from? They're from storms earlier?
Yeah, you gotta think they would come all the way down through here.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
kidding.
this is the track they took all the way down through here.
There's stuff everywhere, dude. It's right here.
There's no service.
I've got 2 bars. I don't know what it's doing. I gotta get out like this. I've got good service here. There's no reason the stream should be up. Let's go. Let's get back on this road
Okay.
and go north just a little bit and try to do this without running off the road. Another good bolt. Wow. Clear that way?
Yep, good over here.
I think I'm over here too. And this thing really morphed into a big storm, didn't it? Look at this thing to the left, man. Wow. Look at that right there. Pretty wicked. Honestly, there's a couple in here. Look.
Yeah.
Is that it? Is this the... Is that what that is? Is this lowering right here? See? Oh, wow. There's a lot of lightning in that mezzo, too. Is there anywhere I can pull off here and get a view? Yeah, that was an excellent spot. I should have stopped.
Sure, there's another one over here. I think you're right. I think that's going to be it.
Yeah, I agree.
Right here, county road.
Guys, we may have a lowering with this storm right here in front of us. Can't say for sure that it's necessarily tornado, related, but man, that sure is in an odd spot. Notice the lightning starting to pick up. We get a tornado of this, I'll die, dude. I will die. Just keep an eye on this in case it does produce a tornado, because if it does, I'm just backing up like this right here. Here, let's get to the road. Just for a second. Or just get closer to the road, just in case. Ah, this is stupid. There's a car. Hold on, let me back up.
Me too, back in here.
Oh, I didn't see that. I'm sorry. Dadgummit. Here, we'll just pull over right here. This is fine. Never mind, it's not fine. Crap, I just screwed up this shot. There we go. Is there a big drop right there?
Go straight.
Okay. That was rotating, dude. 100%. It's coming right at us. It doesn't look like it did a few minutes ago.
No, it does not.
Let's hustle to Amigan and go east.
Look how fast the thing's coming right at us.
14's right here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. No, thank you. No, thank you. Dude, if that would have produced. Honestly, in a little bit of a weird spot. It says I have service, but I don't have service. We need to get south on the county road. Is this one
This is
paved?
Yeah, it's paved.
You think it's worth a shot?
Yeah, we can.
It looks like the couplet on this is strengthened. But I don't, it's so hard to see anything. No, dude, we gotta keep going. Look at the shelf appearance here.
Yeah.
We're gonna end up just making a circle again, dude, is what we're gonna do. I promise I'll eventually take you home later. What's crazy too, man, like what makes me happy is we've done all of this today. I put gas in my car one time. And I still have 167 miles.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, that is so cool. Guys, I'm trying to get east so we can get in front of this again. Momentarily. What's it look like in your mirror? Can you see really? Pretty HP?
Yeah, I mean, you can see it on further back.
Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to do a whole lot with it. I just want to get east of town so I can look back at it and get a shot at it. I
There's
think
going to
we're-
be some county roads coming up here that cut back this way.
Okay. good service here too, which is nice. Guys, I'm getting east towards we already went through Amigan.
Yeah.
We're east of Amigan now on 14, just trying to get out ahead of this thing. Once we have a good vantage point, we'll get turned around. This thing's pretty massive. It's definitely, I think, the biggest storm of the day that we've been on. I just wish so bad this thing was moving east and not southeast, because that just kind of honestly like makes things difficult.
I'm pulling right here. You want to go further?
How does it look? Can you see anything?
I can't.
Like, can you make it out? I feel like once we get further east, we'll be able to make it out a little bit better.
Yeah, you can see that.
Okay. We'll give it just a minute. Yep. Deja vu. There's still a couple in there, man. It's weak. It's not like something strong, but I really think what we saw was a wall cloud, a rotating wall cloud that had a lowering on it. And then we were Johnny on the spot though, weren't we?
Yeah.
Needle in a haystack. Oh my gosh. It's good stuff, man. Worked hard for that today. Man, we've been all over the place. Right up here. Is there a spot right up here?
Yeah, it should be.
Okay. Is this? No, that's a driveway. What about right here?
Yeah. It's like I remember pulling it being right here. I may be wrong though. Yeah, I think there's one right here.
Is this a house?
Huh? Back in there.
I'm okay. Dude, we were so close to backing off in that ditch.
Dude, it was a big one too.
Oh, that would have sucked. I'd have been so mad. Doesn't have the definition like it did earlier, does
No,
it?
it does not.
You can almost see what looks like to be some sort of lowering back in there. Dude, it's so hot here. Yeah, David, we are just northwest of Hickory Ridge. There's a lot of lightning in that mezzo, though.
Yeah.
I think what I'm going to end up doing, that is what I'm going to do. I'm going to get back on the highway and drive toward Waldenburg and go south toward Hickory Ridge like we did earlier and give this thing one last shot. Because it's going to get to a point where I don't think I'm going to be able to track it as it goes southeast, because I won't be able to keep up. That's what we'll do.
Okay.
Just make another circle, I guess. I cannot believe how warm and humid it still is right here with everything that's going on. There's definitely a circulation there southwest of Hickory Ridge. Let's get to Waldenburg and go south. See what happens from there. Yeah. Unfortunately, we're probably not going to be able to catch up to that exactly. But if we can get to Waldenburg soon enough, we can go south to Hickory Ridge and kind of go through, split the difference. From that tornado warning storm that was down south, I think. Alright, our south option's coming up. I think, yeah. Yeah, we're coming into Walden. Guys, I'm coming into Waldenburg, Arkansas. And we're going to go south toward Hickory Ridge and try to intercept this same storm that tried to produce something earlier. If you're just now joining the stream, we had a rotating lower ring just southeast of Newport. Kind of spun up, weak rotation, didn't really look like anything too wild, kind of gusted out, and now here we are. So we're going to give it another shot, see if it tries to act up. The tornado probs are pretty low today. So had that actually done it, well, that would have been my very first tornado in the 0% tornado probability area. There's no tornado probabilities here. There's a 2% just east, literally like just east. So I guess it would have been close, but I still would have called it a 0% tornado. I've also never seen a tornado in a marginal, which this isn't a marginal. I've seen tornadoes in slight risk. I've seen a lot of tornadoes in slight risk, but I've never seen one in a marginal. I will one of these days, but... Alright, dude, let's do this. You ready? Yep. Alright, guys, we're going to go south into this thing. For those of you who have been watching the stream for a while, you'll know that we drove down this same stretch of highway earlier in the stream, and service does drop some. I know it's annoying. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm sorry. Actually, there is something I can do about it. It's called Get Better Stuff for cell boosters, and I will soon. I promise that's a project I'm working on.
It's gonna go right through where we were parked watching the other one.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's funny. Appreciate it, Howard. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for everything today. The super chats, the likes, the subscribers. It's been a really good day. Makes me feel really good knowing that the hard work goes into something. I appreciate it. Vera project. Looks like there might be some small hail on this one south of Hickory Ridge. That storm looks like it has some. Watch the spin, watch.
Yeah.
Huh. I can come in. Trees are gusting. I can feel it. Look at this in front of us. Look at this. We're like right on the edge of this thing. Guys, I'm headed south toward Hickory Ridge. I'm not that far, just kind of in the middle of this. Got a little windy there for a minute. Man. Oh my God. Yeah, we're about to be in this thing here. This building gets pretty low. See the sun, it looks like.
Because on the other side of this storm, there's nothing.
Yeah. 95 degrees. Just in case. The only thing though, man, I don't know, there's nothing we can do. I mean, nervous. Where should I go? Straight.
Straight.
Yeah. This building, right?
Yeah. We've almost caught it.
Huh?
We've almost caught it.
Yeah. Not too far. Trying to hug the center line a little bit because if there's branches that have been cut off or something in the wind, I don't want to smoke my car. spinning, dude. This thing's definitely spinning.
You can see it playing this way.
South of Hickory Ridge, headed toward Fair Oaks. There's a severe thunderstorm just to our southeast that has some rotation on it, maybe some large hail. We're closing in from the north, just trying to get south. A little bit of a break here before this next man and nasty hits us. I'm kind of wondering if the best play would be to get down and get east to go back on that highway towards the wind that we were on. Because unless you can find a road that'll take us south of that road that can get us east right up under it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It does look like there is some roads. They might be sketchy. Looks like there's an RFD cut on this thing and everything.
Yeah.
Honestly, don't know what to do. There's a road that goes from Hunter over to Colt, but I don't know. I feel like by the time we make it down to Hunter, this thing's going to be long gone. Kind of wonder if we should just take that road to win and go south, but that's just going to be playing catch up, really. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
not an easy way to get southeast. Look at all the water here. Is this normally here, I wonder? Surely it is. Maybe not. play we have, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean,
That's all we can do, because if we go way south, we're gonna be way out of position.
Yeah.
Like when we went down to Fargo, I mean, we'd leave this thing leaving some dust. Alright, let's do it. Deja vu. Here we go. Let's go west on 64. There's a good chance that this is gonna leave us some dust too, but like, this is about the only chance we have to really catch it. This is not a four-way. Oh. In this traffic, there's no way it's gonna happen, dude. No chance. Yeah, that kind of looks like side lobe on the very bottom there. It definitely has some turning though.
Yeah, it looks like the rotation's kind of off a little bit.
Hannah, I think BB's good to go. I don't think you're going to get any storms there, unless anything develops to your west. I think you're good to go. This area has gotten a ton of rain today.
Yes, it has.
Service here. It's been a long day. This thing really picked up some forward speed, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
It's got, yeah, I mean, 35, 40 miles an hour. I really wonder what it looks like there southeast of Colt. A tornado warning in southwest Virginia. Very far southwest corner of Virginia. Dude, if you think about it, if you look at it, dude, Virginia's a really weird shaped state down here. It's pretty cool. Kimberly, we have been in Wynn several times today. I'm just west of Wynn right now. Kind of had to take a backed off approach on that storm because I didn't think I was going to reach it safely from the west. I don't really want to sit here and try to speed. That's just in the pouring rain with traffic. It's just not worth it. But that severe thunderstorm is moving into that area from Wynn south to Caldwell. It will likely impact areas southwest of Parkin and eventually I-40. So if you know someone traveling on I-40 from Wheatley east to Jeanette, or maybe even as far as Memphis, you might give them a call and let them know that things are going to get nasty for a few. We've been in it for a while now. We did have a brief rotating lowering southeast of Newport earlier. You can find that on my Facebook page. Just search Zachary Hall, Arkansas Storm Tracker. I also posted on my Twitter too. Overall, it's really been a pretty successful day for a round circle chase.
Yeah.
Gunner says, it's that funny green color in Truman. Yeah, I know that color. What's crazy is when the wind tornado hit, I was in town and was driving north into the town whenever it moved in, and it was a very distinct color of green. It was the craziest thing I've ever seen. Let's get you on.
Alright. And you look back over there, it's like nothing happened.
I know. Beautiful though. Check it out. Check it out. I'd have to look at the drought monitor, but I know that some parts of northern Arkansas really needed some rain, so I'm hoping that some areas got that rain for today. What do you guys think about that sunset? I guess the sun isn't setting yet. That's pretty cool, isn't it? I'm just west of Wynn on Highway 64. Yeah, they might downstream into. Man, this is really pretty back here, though. See this development to the south. That's really cool.
Is that a magnet?
Yeah, it's really nice because I can pivot it around in circles. It's so nice to have, man. This part of Arkansas.
Yeah.
I really do. The Delta is, I know the mosquitoes are not fun, but with the storms and I just love the landscape too, man. I really wish all of Arkansas was like this. I mean, I like the mountains and stuff too. I like, northern Arkansas, and I mean, back home, we have the Ouachita Range to the south, but there's nothing wrong with having those, but I wish more of the state was like this, I guess is what I'm trying to say. This might be a stupid question because I really don't know, but I'm wondering, this part of Arkansas, has it always been like this? Or was the river delta always like this? Or is it a change over time? You know what I mean?
I don't know.
I don't know either. When people started to almost colonize this area along the river, I've always wondered that, because it's this way all the way up.
Yeah.
The Missouri Boot Hill is the same way. Howard, it might. There's an opportunity for storms to really congeal as it moves east. Is this new? I don't remember seeing that. That thing was completely tilted over, man. But there was only one. wish I could make it to Southeast Colorado.
Yeah.
Yeah, the soundings look really good. Man, a lot of times in Colorado, they struggle to have good moisture up there. You know, you'll have like 50 dews where up there, but see up there though, the terrain is so high. If you can get close to 60 dews, you're in good shape. Good veering wind profile too. It's just one of those days that you should, like, if you have the opportunity to go and the means to go, you should probably go. But I can't go tomorrow. I've got that meeting. That meeting with Pascal's pretty big too. It's for the Chase and Zachary Hall stuff.
Yeah.
I want to make sure that I have that ability to help, network with them on that, because they branched out into other states as well, and that's what I'm doing. So they're really good people. I'll go up there and meet with Jake, the guy, the marketing guy, and so that. And honestly, man, I just kind of want to go to dinner with my wife. I really don't want to drive 11 hours to Southeast Colorado outside of all that after being on the road for 2 days straight, because I'm going to be chasing Tuesday. I know I'm going to be chasing Tuesday.
Yeah.
And that might be back in Arkansas.
Well, that stuff in New Mexico the other day was wild, wasn't it?
Yeah, man. So I obviously have never chased in New Mexico. I've been to New Mexico on a chase, but like we ended up going east out of New Mexico before it was all said and done. And that day was almost a bust. Like, we almost busted. And then at the very end of the day, we got north on a cell and got up on the plateau and looked into the canyons and saw that. I was flipping out. What an incredible super cell. Man, it's probably one of my favorites I've ever captured because it's in that canyon.
Yeah.
That was really neat. I got a really cool time lapse of it that I was super proud of, because I'm not the time lapse guy.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not good at that kind of stuff. So I was really excited to get that. Man, I can guarantee you when the sun sets on these, oh, now this is gonna be pretty nice. Living with, I'm not sure how to say her last name, Dameron. Colorado gas money, $9. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I need gas money for today, so the super chats you guys are sending me are going to go to gas today. Thank you, Bertha, for the $2. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you guys sending super chats. That's the only monetary gain outside of, I guess, watch ads I get, which I don't really get much off that. That's a bulk of how I, recoup financially on YouTube stuff. So I really appreciate it. Thank you. Man, I really wish the sun was setting now on this. Are you okay on time? Are you good?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm going to try to get, we're 30 minutes from, I think I'm going to try to get south out of McCrory for just a moment and look back to the east and see what this does. See if the sun does anything with this in the next 20 minutes. If that's okay with you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Am I good? Am I good? Yeah, I'm good. There's no stop sign. My little brother's senior year, we came out to McCrory and got stomped.
Yeah.
Dude, they were good. They won the state championship that year. Yeah, McCrory is That was in 2016. Check that out, guys. Check out the screen. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Just wait. I'm gonna get south of town real quick, and I want to see what this looks like with the sun here in just a few minutes. All these trees in town.
So I almost wonder if it would have been better to go over into Augusta where it was flat.
Oh
You'd
yeah.
be able to see.
You think?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Well, we can go west here on whatever this road is coming up. That'll take us over to Patterson. We can go north back up to 64.
Look at those things.
Is this it? Nope. I know, dude. These things are beast. Oh crap! Dude, there's no train. Oh, there is a train coming.
Yeah.
Holy cow!
I'm glad it wasn't the Amtrak.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh yeah, Amtrak. Yeah, we'd be in some trouble, wouldn't we?
Good thing it was on my side.
Yeah, it's a sacrifice I had to make. No big deal. He's just bopping down the tracks right at me. Guys, we're in McCrory, Arkansas. Give me just a minute. I'm gonna get west of town, where there's a little bit better views, and we're gonna look back at this with the sun setting. I can already see some light coming up on these down here. I might get my big camera out for that. Put it on the tripod and see if.
Be a good spot right there if there's a pull-off.
Yeah, but I want to be able to see. Well, the service isn't that great either right here. I'm kind of wondering what it'll look like just south of Patterson. Do you know?
No.
Okay. You did say you liked Augusta.
Because you get on 64 coming into Augusta. See, 'cause down there it looks like there's trees down
Coming to town, lose service. Seriously. Yeah, I don't know what it. There has to be a correlation. I mean, there has to be. So that train came through, isn't it?
there. Yeah,
That's kind of crazy, isn't it?
that's.
Oh wow, man! Look at that. This is like some Texas stuff. There he is, like come back to haunt us again. You like go through little random bouts with trees here too.
Yeah.
It's really weird. So you said earlier that water's freezing cold, isn't it? Yeah. Even during the 100-degree heat, it's gonna be cool on that. Well, I know that whenever we used to go up and camp there by the Beaver Dam, and we would go down on the bottom side of the dam where the water comes out of the bottom of that lake.
Yeah.
Holy cow, man! It'd be, you'd be up in the campground and it would be really, really hot.
Yeah.
You go down in that water and it's like
Yeah.
beautiful.
That's what them trout like. Cold water, cold moving water.
Yeah.
It's like, see, we got the Little Red over here. I do a lot of trout fishing in the Little Red. Yeah, it'd be 100 degrees outside and that water's still 40, 50 degrees. It's being pulled out of the bottom of the Mary's Ferry, which is a deep lake. Oh yeah, I think it's gonna be good when we get up
The
there.
sun is starting to set too. Man, that's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I love it. One of these nights, when I have time and I actually make myself do it, I'm gonna set up like 200 or 300 miles west of a storm system, a big storm system, and trying to get sprites. I have got to I've got to go do it. I always tell myself, like, you need to do this, and I never do it. This is just really, really pretty. Gina, did another storm chaser get in an accident today? I saw where one got in an accident, but it looked like her brakes, she'd hit something and messed her brakes up on a dirt road. She hit some trees. Man, I'm telling you, driving is the most dangerous part of storm chasing. I love this. Little church. Little tractor.
There's a Peebles farm out there.
What?
Peebles farm. That's where they do like a pumpkin patch.
Oh, okay. Man, this sets up right. I feel like this is going to be really neat. Peoples, I see it right there, Peoples Farm. Where's that at? Virginia? Is that Virginia store?
Right on the border of Kentucky.
Man, this is beautiful. Guys, I'm sorry. This is what we're looking at. It's incredible. Just give me a second. We'll pull over and check it out together. Any roads that fork off into this is going to be fine with me.
Yeah, there should be one right up here.
Oh yeah, there's a south option. Looks like 33 south. Yeah, just a moment. We'll pull off on 33 here, look back to the east, and just to kind of enjoy this together for a minute. It's been kind of a long day. Be a good spot to stop. I want to get my big camera out. I might shoot a time lapse with my big camera.
Road right there.
This is perfect. Absolutely perfect. Yes, sir. This is what I was looking for.
Look at that.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I just need a pull off, man. One pull off. Look at the tree. Look at the big tree. Oh my God. I wish there was a road. I know. I didn't know if there was a road that goes off. Hold on, right here. Yes. What are the freaking odds of this, dude?
The one tree out there.
I love that. All right, guys. Enjoy. You deserve it. Let me back up and angle just so there's not that stupid thing in the... You're good, man. You can get out. Oh. I'm gonna grab a chop on the camera. Pretty incredible, huh? Hey guys, I wanted to grab the streaming phone real quick and not just leave you in the car. But this is unbelievable. I am currently in Augusta, Arkansas. It's Cody, my camera. I'm shooting a time lapse. Just unreal. What a beautiful ending to the day. It's been a long day of chasing. Get rewarded. This is what it's all about, right? Old Faithful served me right today. So glad to have my car. I hope you guys are enjoying this. If you're enjoying this and you like following storm chasing stuff, please leave a like, comment, let me know where you're watching from, subscribe, leave a super chat if you're into that kind of stuff. If you're not, it doesn't bother me any. I'm just glad you're here. Thank you guys. What? That's 4 something.
Yeah, not exactly sure what that is.
Back when I first started chasing, I judged every chase pretty much by whether or not I saw a tornado, and if I didn't see one, it was a bust.
Dude.
Now that I do this professionally,
Yeah.
and I realize that content is content, it just completely changed like my entire perspective on just everything. Like,
Seeing stuff like that's worth it in itself.
well, I mean, so here's my thing. If I go out and I capture content that I can use and then I can, post to my social media and share with people that I think will enjoy, like, that's what people follow me for. People follow me because they like weather stuff. They like storm chasing stuff. They like this stuff.
Yeah.
I think it's neat. So if I can get this for them, like I didn't see a foreshore tornado today. Who knows? That thing might have produced a brief tornado that we don't even know about it. But yeah, it's. And I got a lot of content just now with you standing there that I'm going to be able to use for a while.
Yeah. What an awesome spot that was in.
Oh, I know. I love the tree.
Still just lightning away out there.
Well, guys, I'm going to flip the phone around. I hope you guys had a good time today. I know that we've been all over the place, to and from. I've been live for what seems like forever, but I think it's about time to hang up here, and I'm going to get Cody back to his place, and I'm going to go home because I miss my wife and kiddos, and I'm ready to sleep in my own bed tonight. I've been gone for a couple days. Get some rest tomorrow. I've got some obligatory stuff that I have to do tomorrow at home, and then it looks like we might have severe weather chances again in Arkansas next week. So we might end up